welcome to Graftopia, where we manage a mega factory for all you people in the Northern Hemisphere. It's snowing. For us in the Southern Hemisphere, it's not. So enjoy. And there's the sign. Welcome to my world. This is my world, no one else's. It's all mine. And if any wild animal says different, I'll tickle its beard. The problems as a manager of this world is nuclear power goes funny occasionally. Trains crash into one another occasionally. The signalling is sporadic at times. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You think you've got it right, and someone comes along and changes all the lights, and then you have trains crashing into one another or blocking each other at intersections. So go figure. I've got a bit of a dilemma at the moment. There's a bit of contention in the track. Some of the signals have gone black. I don't know why. But everything seems to be working now, so we've got plastic, we've got rubber, we've got batteries going to the drone to take over to the Western plastic factory and brings back plastic, of course. We've got smokeless powder for our ammunition in the ammunition facility there, and the rifle cartridges come back on that belt to level 6 storage. Now I've got all these storage units, which personal storage boxes, which have been accumulating on the roof of my building since day one. But now I've got storage in level 6. You can see there's gaps now where some of them have been emptied, and that's the process. We're emptying the boxes, and as they empty, I'll have to go downstairs for supplies. Now, let's see what we've got. Do we need anything? We've only got one power shard left, so we better top that up. We haven't been using quick wire, haven't been using wire. We've been using encased industrial beams, but I think we've got a few of those. At the oscillator factory where we're working at the moment, so I think we should be okay. So it's just the power shards. Now we should have some over here in one of those boxes. 50 of them. So we'll grab some and put them in here, and that should do us for the time being. So let's hop on my Explorer train and head out before anything goes wrong. Well, actually, I better check we're getting our power, because way up in the north where we'll be, if the power goes out, we're not generating power up there, so, and our power looks pretty stable at the moment. We've got more than we need. I need 9,000. We've got 29,000. We've got 20,000 spare. Barely enough, jokingly. So let's head off. Get back to our crystal oscillator factory that we're building just for the sake of building the factory, because we don't need the oscillator. Now see how this sign here on the left is black? That is not good. And this one here is black as well. That's doubly not good. And I don't know why that is. Don't know why that is. something to do with this circle? That station's blacked out as well. That's a worry. All this occurred when I made this connection here for the crystal oscillator train to actually be able to go back without having to back up. Yes, Mr. Bean, I know. Now that one's blacked out. This one's blacked out. The one over there. So these were all fine. Nothing changed until I put that little line in there. Is it because of these lights? Or these lights? No. Would it be these lights causing the problem? Now that it's through, train has to get there. Now there's a changeover lane here, which turns the, where's my trains? If I grab hold of the signal, see how it's pink? So it's only pink to those lights there. It's pink all the way through here, stopping at these lights. It's pink all the way up there. And it's only pink until purple, pink or purple, to those lights there, then it changes. But it's red here because of these, so it stops being pink there. Now if there's a train in the station here, the AI train could come along and it could get all the way up to these lights and have to stop until this train left, which is not a big deal, but the fact is it's blocking this line for any other train that wants to come through. So what I should do maybe is include this station in the pink area. So that if a train is here, the next train coming can't leave the passing lane. Does that sound reasonable? They're still black. Let's have a look again. It's pink, 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 all the way into there. So once a train has entered this pink area, it has custody of this whole pinky purple area, which goes all along here and up the hill and around the turnaround lane and comes back. You can see it ends up at those lights up there. So it's a large area, but I guess we'll just have to have that. Because the train waiting on the Sydney Harbour Bridge there to come into the station, because there's a train here, won't impede the acid train when it comes through. And if someone's in this pink area, I think there's a swap lane over there somewhere. Where does the pink go to? No, I can't get high enough over these signs. Oh, it ends just there, where that train is waiting. It's waiting already because my train's sticking out. Now let's see if that train comes in once I clear this area. Yep. There you go. See, that's the train that would crash into the AI train if it was stopped behind the crystal oscillator train. So that solved that problem. But it's still blacked out, so there's still a problem somewhere else. Now this line is green. And it starts here and here, and it goes all the way down there to the changeover lane. The passing lane, sorry, as far as I can remember. But they've all still blacked out. We've really complicated the issue. By joining that one tiny bit of track on. Gatekeeper, gatekeeper. How many gates have I smashed into so far? Now here's a changeover lane here. And they're working. See, they're working fine. See how I've got red signs with... And it won't stop. And it's fine because it's got the white circle with a line through it. So where up there is it wrong? Can I get over to the other thing without getting bitten by a hog? Oh, there's some power lines here. They don't go anywhere. Dangerous territory up here. It's a rock. There's spiders and they kill hogs. Up here. Quite often I do hog hunting up here and I just find dead bodies. Because the spiders have done them in. But not today. Oh, hello, they're alive. There they is. There's a whole bunch of them. 2 to be precise. Shall we wake them up? Oh, look at that. 2 with 1 obelisk. Look at him rolling down the hill. That's how steep it is. Keep going. He's not going to stop. The other one did. Uh-oh. Here are the spiders. Hiding in the bushes. Oh, another one. Oh, there's 2 more coming. Whoa, blew him into the valley. Where's the other one? Lucky they aren't. Oh, he's right below me. Lucky they're not jumping spiders. I knew there were spiders up here. I must smell like spider bait. That's 2. Where was the 3rd one? Over here. I'm getting distracted from my mission here. Sometimes it takes a while for the beasts to become visible. Sometimes there's some plasma spitters down here. Ah, look at that. Stop hitting it. Your inquisitiveness will get you killed. or frivolous music for killing beasties. Goodbye, guys. Respawn another day. Now I can get on with what I was doing. Now here we have a situation where we have a blue line that comes through here. And it goes all the way up to the passing lane. Now that's correct, it's got the red stop sign. And it goes all the way around here and down there to those lights. That's correct. So why when I get across the bridge, power switch. When I get across the bridge, see, that one's red. When I get into this pink area, they go black. Why do they go black? Now these stations have been here for ages. So it's either something I've done, like connect up the end of this station to the other line, or fixers have changed the rules. Let's go up here, see where the pink goes. This could be the problem. Maybe they fixed something that I was taking advantage of. Now, this here ends here. If a train came down there, it would stop here because it can't get into the pink area because there's a train in it. And that pink goes down to a changeover lane. So why are these ones black? Why are these ones black now? Is it just a bug in the game now? And some of them are just not showing up correctly? I don't understand. Because everything seems to be working. But I don't like it when some are red and some aren't. See, it ends down there, which is correct. That's the passing lane. Any train in this yellow will stop a train in the blue. And if the train's going in the forward direction, it could go into that pink area so that the blue could pass. That's all. That's fine. But are the lights red down there? Or are they blacked out as well? No, see, they're red, which is correct. So how can it be correct that end and not correct this end? Now this blacked out one is going into the common area. The common area is the green area for the whole back of the factory. Once it enters into here, but it's blacked out. Is it that I don't need it anymore? But if a train's coming up, this way, see, it's got to stop here if there's a train coming in the opposite direction. If there's a train coming in the opposite direction, he wants to come down here. And there's a train coming up. It's saying he can go into the yellow. But if a train's already in the yellow, he'll have to stop here. And that could be a problem because they would face off here, wouldn't they? So this is not right. Does the green area have to include that yellow area? It's getting bigger and bigger. I was trying to make the green area smaller and smaller, but it's... That means that would have to be a part of the area as well. But then you've got this bit here. Got to have that one. We don't need this one. Oh, I'm going to have some smashes, I can see it coming. Okay, so now that's all yellow. But that's yellow up there as well. See, those lights aren't right now. And yellow goes all the way down the spiral. I didn't want that. That's created a big hassle because now all the lights are blinking. If I just put one light. I didn't want this to be a part of the communal area. That's a worry, isn't it? See, since I put that one there, I lose the red. Well, the old saying is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so I don't know. I have to go and find my train now. I don't know. It'll come to me in a nightmare, I'm sure. Start playing around with lights like I have been in trains, start getting their schedules marked up. Mr. Gatekeeper, can you open the gate for me, please? Hello? Thank you. Well, see my head. I never made these lines for freight trains to travel on them, but now they do. That's why it's all wavy and bumpy. It was just an exploratory track to go places, but now this line is actually part of a run. This scene will not build by the time I get here. Look at that. I'm in the void. But I'm not really. See, I'm in a cave. For some reason or other, these underground caves just don't render properly. It will take a long time to render. I don't know why. There's not that much in them unless all the rocks are separate. There's a plasma spitter nearly on the railway track. Another one there. I'm not stopping, I've got work to do. Is that a clarinet? It's not a saxophone, I think. Very melodious, very mournful sound, clarinet. Or it could be a sax. See, these lights are right. They got the red on the left-hand side. And we've got more void. Look at that. Bottoms of rocks. And water part way. Weird. Because it's underground, I don't know why. That's an issue. Well, this is above a certain point. Even though we're going through under rocks, it's sort of above the level that the game regards as the void. I wonder if this will work in auto. The trouble is it goes so fast in auto. This goes full speed. Going around some big bends, a little bit sharp. They let you build it. Wanted the train to fly off the track. Down into the swamp. We don't actually want to go to the station because there's likely a train in it. And these lights are black on the left as well. Don't know why that is. We're here at the oscillator factory. And what were we doing? Crossing the railway line. There's sand in my elevator. Now I didn't make it easy to get across to there, so it's a little bit of a jump, a bit of a nuisance. Now what was I working on? No, they're too close now. They're 1.5 bricks apart. Need to be 2 bricks. Now what are you doing? We've got plenty of those. We've got plenty of those. Did we finish this? Who put a rock on my path? We'll just do a little inspection tour. You know what we should do? We should put a sign up. We should put a sign up saying, well, that's a bit big. This big. This is the size we want. In the middle of the wall, telling all their wild animals around the place what we're doing here. Is that about the middle? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. Yeah, that's the middle. And I don't have any crystal oscillators. Can you believe that? I'm at the crystal oscillator factory, don't have any crystal oscillators. All right, we'll leave that for another day. I knew I needed crystal oscillators for something. Aha, it's night time. Turn on my lights. We're banked up all the way to here now. It could be a good thing. They're running at 250% because I had lots and lots of product, which I have now. Without building any more constructors, just by tuning it, we managed to get the screws up, and now we're slightly shy of the reinforced iron plates. I think plates go into this one. That's running at 175, 175, 250. That's running at 250. Oh, that's for that's the iron rods. So if we speed this up to say 180, 36 a minute. 64 of them, that's going to increase it by 4 a minute. Been pretty right, we're just fine tuning. We've got 50. We've got 500 screws. We've got 50 plates. 74 plates. 500. So we'll get a few more plates, but which means this is going to pile up even more. But that's okay, and I don't need all these plates, so let's not carry so many. Got 300. Now what didn't I have? I didn't have crystal oscillators. Now we're going to have to put a roof on this thing. Keep the starlight out because there's no rain in a desert. So we'll follow the theme of the main oscillator building, and that is to put the 2-meter roof on. Although that's not going to be high enough, is it? I think we're going to need some more. Yeah, I think that's high. That's high. It's going to be sticking out of the roof. So we need more windows. Let's hope we've got enough silica. More windows, please. Silica and concrete. We'll let the smoke out. And now we've got a rock in the middle of our building now. It's bad planning. But everybody likes windows. Once fix it, put windows in. Everybody builds with windows. It's sort of like buying a computer, isn't it? Most people use Windows as their operating system, as does I. It's going to be fun putting a roof on that rock. This is for future expansion here if I need to have more assemblers, but I don't think I'm going to somehow. Okay, is that high enough? How high did I go in the main factory? There's four rows of windows, and I haven't put windows on the quartz miner yet, and I haven't put a window on that one a roof on that one over there yet either. So we've got 2 wall units and 2 of those. Whereas the main one over there, I think it's got, no, it's only got 4. But that doesn't have a miner in it. There's a miner in that one up there, but isn't. So it's pretty close to the front of the factory, middle of the factory. Maybe I can have it stick out of the roof. Or I could build a top section. And that rock's going to stick out as well. Should I just dispense with the windows and just put walls again? No, I might as well keep it the theme. We'll go up windows. I think I've got more silica in the train. Now this is a bit weird. To incorporate this building part in my my building's going to be a bit weird. Who's got to put a window down there? Well, if it's going to be air conditioned, we're going to need to fill all the holes with glass. Uh-oh. 2 night times in the time we've been here. Got the same problem here. Uh-oh. Remember I said we've got plenty of silica? Well, we don't. You see that sneaky move? Whoops. Hey, look at the moon over there. That's really white, bright, isn't it? Can't see the craters on that moon. Don't leave now, train. We're just jumping across the track. Should have put that a bit closer, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. It's not just concrete anymore, but you'll notice there's no silica. $200 left. Oh boy, it's all we got left. How much space have we got in this? We might have to build another one. No, yeah, it's full. See, I don't want to run out of this stuff. It's just temporary storage that's becoming permanent. Can I reach it from here? Yes. Okay. Now, so let's throw... what could we throw in here? What do we got in this one? Let's take those out and those out and throw some concrete in there. And what else we got? Plastic rods. Don't have that many rods. Copper. Don't know how much copper we're going to need. Don't really need many of these because we're making them in the factory. Let me take that out. And we need the iron rods, but we can pick them up off the factory floor if we need them. So I'll put those in there, some of these. Some of those. I can certainly put those in. We haven't been using those at all. I don't think we're using these. I think I've been collecting those when I was reorganising the belts, the conveyor belts. And I certainly don't need any of these three things down here because I'll keep 23 in case I come across a uranium outcrop. But what are these things here? Circuit boards. Iron plate. See, iron plate's made in the reinforced iron plate factory as well. Modular frames, we've got 54 of them. And we'll put another one of those. We can top all these up when we get back. Should pay a visit here before I leave today and dispense with a lot of this in here. Pick up some new stuff when we get over there. Okay, so I got my silica. I like my elevator. No, I'm going to have to change that. Alright, if I go to the side, maybe that'll do it. This I don't like. Will that work? No, it's too high. Oh, come on. Get off the grass. The player's in the way. That's me. You're making it hard. I don't care what you say. My comfort is more important than design. That's all right. No, I don't want that one. I've got a shortcut. I don't think I can put it on there. Which means I can get eaten by a beastie. Because I can't get through these. Hello? So these rails keep them out, but they're gonna get through there, then they're gonna get it into the factory. Nasty little beasts. Anyway, the door's shut, but then again it opens if anything goes near it. The islands, this doesn't sound like the islands to me, does it? Music doesn't give me the idea of palm trees blowing in the wind. That's my idea of an island. I've had the glassmaker fit special glass here so that it moulds into the rock. He's very talented. There you go, look at that. Perfect seal. And I think we might have escaped this because the roof goes up. It's tilted. With a 2-meter corner. Flat. 1 meter, 2 meter. Is that right? Maybe not. You can't rush these things. No, see, it's not right. You can't rush these things. They have to happen when they happen. I think that's wrong. Not sure. Yes, right. don't see. That can't be one of those. Have to be a flat. Now what's this one? Is that an outer as well? No, that doesn't look right, does it? Maybe that's one of these inner ones. Inner roof, 2 meters. Is that what we're looking for? It'll do. All the rainwater can dribble down that side. So this is going to be flat all the way along. And I think you what I say, they're going to deserve this. You finished? What I don't like is this little edge sticking up here. That's not roof. Oh, that's sloping. It's flat here. So you've got this seam along here. Got a lot of roof to cover. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, I do need quick wire. Remember I put all the quick wire in the storage saying I don't need it? I need it for those things. Goodness gracious me. Anyway, it wasn't important. This is, I'm out of radio range. Can't get up on the roof. too far. No, roof, isn't it? Outer two. There we go. Now we're getting in the groove. Should put these on speed dial, shouldn't I? What can I take off? Yeah, those two. Let's see. We want the outer. Make that 9, and we make that, how do we do 10? If I do 1, it's going to go in the 1 hole. How do we do 10? Oh, it's 0. Okay. All right. 9 and 0. So 9 is the corner piece. 0 is the flat. Is that right? That looks wrong. Oh no, that's right. But this is wrong. We went too far. We want the corner piece here. And we want the diagonal piece here. That's quicker, isn't it? Not that we need to hurry. It's only a roof. Okay, what happens here? That doesn't work. Oh, we need one of those reverse ones. I haven't got them on speed dial. Aha. Gotcha. It's going to be an awful large section. It's just going to be flat. What if we go up here? Go up another level here. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the reverse one. We want the one we've been using. That one. goes here. Flat one. No, it can't be flat. You put a 9 in there. Put a one of those. That works. Oh, no, that's wrong. Not that there. Hello. Glad you could join me. I'm building a roof. It's quite a dilemma for my poor little brain to sort out, but we're getting there. Now we want some flat section. Got the roof on just before it started to rain. Well, some of the roof. I suppose we should run that all the way along. Or should I make it more pointy? We could go up from here. There's a hole there, and look, there's a hole on that side that's hardly even attached. Must be one of those inverted ones. It looks funny, but I think it's right. I don't know. Got all this section to do yet. I could just make it all flat. But let's complicate the whole issue. And go up another one. Oh dear. That goes to there. And we need a flat. See how that sticks out? Must fix itself when you put the next plate on. That's flat. We don't want a flat, we want a bendy one. Ah, this is where it gets tricky. Now if that goes to there, see this is higher. with me? Oh, big gap. Well, let's seal up this hole by making it really, really, really pointed. Should we do that? Will it look horrible? What's that sticking up there? Did I put it on backwards? No, something wrong here. Oh, there it is. This one's silly me. I want number 9 back. There we go, we've got a point. Now it can't get back in. Now this part here is lower because you can't go up another level. It's not wide enough. But we've got this situation here where it doesn't match. How do we get that to match? It doesn't want to fit any which way. Oh, how about that? Just excuse me a moment while I kill the piano player. All right, let's see what Evil Needle has to say for itself. Okay, now kill that. Well, we sealed up that hole. Don't know how that works. All right, let's stick one of these in here. That doesn't work either. I think we've made a mess. Well, let's fix that bit. This bit's not right. But it's not going to match this bit. This corner is the weird corner. What we want is, see if that works. No, it doesn't. Because it doesn't match that bit. Why is it appearing way up there? Why can't I have it here? What about that? No, that doesn't match that bit. Ooh, close. It's not going to work, is it? We're going to have to do a fudge somehow. Because that doesn't work. That certainly doesn't work. Maybe that's where the smoke comes out. Did I see some wall bits that were long and skinny like this bit here? Would that fit in there? No. It's not big enough. It's tiny. Two-meter wall bit? It's not designed for it. Oh, hang on. Doesn't want to go up. And it's too steep an angle anyway. You'd have to go for this one. It needs to be inverted. Need an inverted one. Do they do an inverted one of these things? Yes, they do. But will it go in? Nope. Doesn't match anyway. It's weird. If I turn it, it's the wrong way around. It's sort of like the right shape, but it won't attach itself that way. Maybe it's a 4. No, 4 is even worse. It can only be a 2. It can only be that one. It's alright for filling that part in, but I want it up on the other part. I want it here. Guess I can't have it. I can have it on the top, but I can't have it on the bottom. Oh, hello, what's that? Yeah, but that's just square. Why is it blue? Ah, there we go. But that's not even the right, it's not even the same material because it's wall. Well, I suppose it is a wall. We put that there. Then we get a wall piece for there. Where's the wall pieces? Here. Why doesn't that match? Riddle me that, Batman. That was a 2 metre one of these, was it not? But it was the inverted one. This one. No, that's concrete. Oh, don't scare me like that. That's not the wall. That's concrete though. Inverted concrete. Where was that? Ramp. Inverted concrete. Concrete. That's wall. Where's the concrete? Oh, it must be. No, is it in foundation? No. Basic. Is that concrete? Oh golly, I think it is. Oh, look at that. That'll keep the bugs out. Only took half an hour to do that one bit, and now we've stuck with this bit. Okay, flat roof. Stick it in. No, that's not flat. That's not flat. All right, it's 2 metre. That's a bit more of the hole filled in. Now, go back to walls. Go back to the, what was it, inverted 2 metre. No. Maybe this one isn't inverted. Maybe this is the... There we go. Put that in there. Now I've got this hole. It's a strange shaped hole. Get my drift? Fixes the problem, but I don't know how ugly that is. Now I've got to fill in this gap here with some concrete. It's the wrong colour. It's the wrong colour. Can I change the colour? Metal, coated concrete, asphalt. Well, asphalt would be less. Tar roof. Can this be a tar roof? No. That's for that. Walls, concrete, steel, and fix it. Well, we could turn it into steel, but rather than concrete. Like we were doing earlier. Because, you know, sticking concrete up in the roof is not a good idea. So maybe that would look better. Maybe that would blend in. So it doesn't stick out like dogs. There's something wrong there. Something wrong there. If it worked that way, why didn't it work that way? Not a good look. Anyway, can't be helped. Now I've got to get back inside. Well, at least we keep the rain out. Ah, that looks silly, doesn't it? These corners sticking out here. Now, we've got a rock in our factory. What more could go wrong? We could have another rock. Giant rocks sitting in our factory. Now, how's this all settling in? We've got plenty of iron ore. We've got plenty of iron plates. No, that's not iron plate. That's iron ingots. And we've got iron plates and screws. And iron plates and screws make reinforced iron plates. So that looks like it's working. To me, it looks like it's working. There's a lot more screws now than yesterday, but not as many plates. But I adjusted that so it's correct. So what goes in comes out. I think our screws are a little bit overproducing somehow. Let's have a look. We need 150 per unit, and we've got the output of 2 of them for each one, and it's 100. So that's 100 and 100. Well, that's only 200. Well, it is 200, and we want what? 150. So we're overproducing screws now. So we're getting 100, and we only need 75. It's way down there. You don't need that one. $75. $75. So that's 150 coming out of both of those going into this. And it wants 150. So we do the same with this one, saving one of our shards because, well, why waste it? This is the same, so we'll make that 150, and this one 150. Because we're overproducing screws now. Okay, so 2 of these is only requires 18.75. So that's 36, 37. Strange number, that. And we're getting 2. So that's 37 and a bit. So that should be about right. 18.75 twice is 37.5. If you want to do the math. So that's okay. and the reinforced iron plates. The iron plates, we want 75 each. That's 75 from 4 of these. So it's 2 each. So 2 to make 75. 36. What do we need? 75. That's 32. I'm going to leave it at that. It's slightly more than we need. Pretty close. So that's pretty much optimized. We've got 6 of these, wanting 75, so that's 153 times, that's 450, and we're outputting 316. So that's not going to be enough, although it looks enough. Looks enough, doesn't it? Are they all the same? 75, 75, 75, 30. Ah. That's why it's different. Because these 3 only need 30. That's 90 plus 450. No. I need a pen and paper. My brain's going numb. We've got 3 at 90. And we've got 3 at... No, 3 at 30 and 3 at 75. That's 315. I think that's what I had it at, and I just mucked it up. 315. Yeah, that's what I had it at. So that's right. Okay. I think we're done here for a bit. That's the maximum we can get out of this little jockey at the moment, and that's 25, 12 and a half twice. And as you can see, they're piling up in here, so we're not using them as fast as we're creating them. Ouch, ran into the wall. Now we've got our copper plant that's making cable, and you can see we've made so much cable that's all piled up. So we're overproducing here. And why are we overproducing? We're producing 75. Producing 150 a minute. I can't remember what the factory needs, the oscillator factory. We're producing 150. And we want 150 wires for each of them. And there's 2 supplying 150, so we want 75 out of that, which we're getting. 75 out of that. 75 out of that, and 75 out of that. And input, we want 37.5, which makes 75 twice. And we're getting 75 out and 75 out. So that's correct. And we want 75 twice, that's 150 out of here. And we're getting 240. Is that right? 75 in twice, 150. Because it's a minor Mark III at 100%, we're getting 240. So we only need 150. Woo. Whoops. That didn't work. $150. That's better. Okay. So 150 out of there into two 75s produces two 75s. And we want 37.5 in for each of those. And that's about as tuned as we can get. For that output. Those are too close together. Now where's my train? Oh, it is there. It's all right. Thought it had gone. Need a way to get across to there like that. Can't do it because there's not enough room to put a catwalk, and this one here doesn't line up. It doesn't line up either because these are all made different stages. With no perception of joining things up. Oop, where's my stairs? He wants 35 3 times. That's 105. And what are we choosing? 150. Anyway, these can't go any faster because they're flat out. And I can't remember the reinforced iron plate, what we're getting. But anyway, all the belts are full, almost. Look at that. Quartz crystals. We seem to be running low on quartz crystals. We need 45 a minute. Gets as high as 186, 187, 188, 190. It's going up. $200. That's the maximum it holds. It holds 200. So why wasn't that full to start with? I don't understand. Maybe because there's so much on the belt it wouldn't have made any difference, but now it's full. Yeah, it drops back, but it goes back up. So and a quick dip in the pool. Whee! Splosh. All this fungus growing in here because of the water. Didn't know you could have a waterfall, did you? have to put a hypertube here. I don't have to do all this running. And it's more sand in my elevator. Now here's a building that really, really needs a roof. Did I get some? That's what I didn't do. Did I get the? No, I didn't get the crystal oscillators, did I? I think there's some on the train. Can't put my signs on. Okay, so our crystal oscillators, our crystals, quartz crystals look a bit sad. So we've got 3 machines running from this one, Mark 2. It's only running at 240 a minute. So that's, we can jazz these up to 80. With a, what can we get up to? 56. Why is it 56.25? If we go up to 56.25 3 times, it ends up with some weird fraction. What was it? 56.25 times 3. $168.75. What a stupid number. Fix it. It's silly. Anyway. So we need 169 now because we just ran it out of this. And we're getting 240. We don't need all that. You only need 169. We'll make it 170. Because we're kind. Are those pesky hounds come back? There were some hogs over here. Maybe not. It's another quartz outcrop there if I need it. That's my night light. There's another outcrop over there, don't see. Lots of quartz here. That's why I came here, because the quartz, iron and copper were all close together. So I decided to build my oscillator factory here, just for the fun of it, because I don't even need the crystal oscillators. Look at that. Look at that countryside. Everything's dead. Except those hatches over there. They're hatches down there. You reckon I could throw an obelisk that far? Get that first one? Let's see how we go. Oh, I only got that far. All right. See if we can throw it a bit further. It's amazing I got it that far. Can't see where it landed. You watching? Nah, same spot. Don't think we can. Not even on this planet with this low gravity. don't think we can get it far enough. Roughly the same place. So the hatches live another day. There's an outcrop down there, a node. What's that over there? There's a little lump there. That might be a mesosphere? Maybe? Oh look, there's my doggo down there. Oh, hey doggo. I assume it's the one I friended. Must have heard the explosion and thought, Master! Oops, go the other way. There we are. Alright, let's we've got power here. We can get down there without any effort. We've got plenty of cable. Where's my doggo? There he goes. Hello doggo, are you mine? Are you loyal to me? Oh, look at that. I don't think you're my friend. You're looking at me rather strangely. You're trying to run away. Where am I? Don't eat them all, there's 49 of them there. You're probably starving, you poor thing. You enjoyed that, didn't you? Doggo with no name. All right, we shall give you a name. And all my doggos start with S. You shall be called Shabby, because that starts with S. Go and find me something. Pat you on the head. Why am I patting you on the head? Usually you see my hand. Is that because what I'm carrying? Oh, there you go, pat him. See, I pat. I'm a patter. Okay. Now look here, these rocks look like they're explodable rocks. So, doggo, let's get out of the way of the rock. Oh, I've gone pick up my pale berries I left there. And we'll stick, what is this? Catrium? Yes. Uh-oh. Spider. Hatches over there. Don't be afraid, doggo, it's just a spider. Got one round left, let's just reload. In case there's more over in this direction. Where there's one, there's often many. Stay close to my escape route. There's hatches just there. Some bugs came out. This homing ammo is brilliant. Don't have to aim. As long as they're in that square. Go and find something. Go and find me a purple slug. Okay, let's take care of these rocks before the spiders arrive. I'll hear the explosions. Uh-oh. Is he a jumping spider? Ah, he's a jumping spider. Where's my gun? Quick, quick. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I like the jumping ones. It's gonna jump. Makes a noise when he jumps. You dead yet? Not moving. He came out of there when I exploded the rocks. He hasn't cooled up yet. Is he just playing dead? He must be, because I can't see his carcass. Fix you. No, he's... I don't know. Got me beat. Doesn't want to die. I can't select his carcass. Oh, he's dead now. There's a bit of an error there, I think. We just crept in. Uh-oh. Lost my power. Don't like being on the ground. Don't know who's going to come up behind you. Oh, yellow power slug. Take that, you nasty beast. And there's a bug flying around. It's homeless. You notice I hit that and woke it up. There's water here. I just noticed this is a... Oh, hello. Any more nasty creatures around here? Some more spiders, maybe? Where did Doggo go? He ran off. There's another spider down there. I think I missed. Oh, uh-oh. There's a whole crowd of them. Where'd they come from? And there's a big one over here. Uh-oh. Got no rounds left. You gonna jump on me? You are, aren't you? Gotcha. They're coming out of there. Wonder what's in there. Go and have a look in a minute. We'll go and collect these four. See why I have my... I hear another one. I hear him skitching around. Wrench. There's another one. This is why you don't let your feet touch the ground. It could do you an injury. It's a little hotbed of nasty creatures, isn't it? Looks pretty. Around the water. What's that over there? Looks like a cockroach. There's one over there I've got to get. I can still hear more of them. Got 3 shots left. Get that yellow power slug. I didn't want the hapless explorer to get this power slug. Uh-oh, autosaves. Stop me again. Okay, let's get this guy. Only got 28 magazines left of homing ammo. What is that? Just a rock. Looks like a dead cockroach. These pretty little flowers here. It's in this little desert oasis. It's probably piranha in the water. Okay, we've got a cave to explore. You don't think I'm going to walk in there, do you? Not likely. Not this little black duck. Ooh. More rocks. An underground world. Uh-oh. They're protecting this from something. First of all, let's see what's over here. More spiders. Another exit. Why you always carry nobelisks in the bush. Is that more cave, is it? Look at that. What a very picturesque scene. Spider carcass over there we have to go and collect. Where's my gun, just in case? I've got 3 rounds left. Bacon agarics over there. Dead spider over here. Another bacon. Oh, that's the music. Sounded like a hog. Do we go in there? As long as we take our power with us, I'll go anywhere. I can defend myself. It goes down. That's amazing. That's even downier than down. Oh, what's that blue? Oh, it's probably... Oh, there's water down there. Probably reflecting off the water. But it might have been a blue power slug. There's one way up there. Another one up there. Are they old spider hatching pods or something? Yeah, spider thingies under subterranean river. Fall in there. You fun? No thanks. Let's follow the yellow brick road, or in this case the green brick road. Pick up some bacon as we go. Ah, look, blue. This place is full of slugs. I found 5 up a tree the other day, now I'm finding them down here. One over there, one up there, one down here. Strange rock there. Wonder if you can blow it up. Doubt it. Doesn't look like blowing up rock, but it looks different. Must be granite. Where's my gun? What's that blue reflecting from? One of those blue mushrooms. It's not reflecting off anything. That looks like it goes underneath the rock. I think it's reflecting off these things, supposedly. These luminesque mushrooms. Get out of the way. If you see any of these hanging from the roof and they've got something in them, oh, not a power slug. It's where the spiders hatch from, I bet you. Another one way over there. There's no end of the source of slug delights. Which way should we go? We can go down there or up there. Another one up there. Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. Hello, someone else arrived. We got here just at the right time when we're finding power slugs that we can overclock our machinery with. How many have we got so far? 2 or 3? Keep an eye out for spiders. What's that? Copper. Don't need it. I don't know what I'm picking these for. Okay, where was that other one? Over here. Sitting right on the edge. There's some what do they call it? Something 4 that we've got no use for. Maybe in Mark 1 when it arrives. Hang on, we can't get up there. Why can't we get up there? Or should we go down? I'm like Spider-Man, aren't I? I hope that's the music. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, we've come out. Come out the other end. Let's see what's up there. Ah, I'm back at my railway line. My railway line went right past here. I never ever saw this. Oh, there's a hog up there. Huh, there you go. That's where it turns and goes down to the, oh, wow. That goes down to the swamp. It goes all the way around. I could have just gone through there. Could have run my train right through there. Look, see, there's my factory right there. Instead of going all the way through the swamp. I'll have to put a spur line in and bring it through here. Or I could even go over the top. Anyway, I'm not going to chase those because I think there's another power slug in here. The good thing about putting poles down along the way is you can find your way back. That's Sam ore, that's what it was called, Sam. S-A-M. There's another level over there. Oh, sorry, Paul. Didn't mean to shoot you. But when I enter a new cavern, I want to check it out. The spiders. This is this weird rock. Oh, this is just a labyrinth of blue power slugs. Where did I see that other one? Way over there. There's one way over there. Is that one there, or is it just a blue? Unless that's that blue mark I saw on the wall. I don't think it's a slug. Which is the best way to go? The way I dropped in. And I can get back up there. Is it here? No, it wasn't here. Now I'm lost. How did I get down there? Whoa, I don't want to fall in the water. We came up here, then we went up there and through there. That's right. That's the way out. That's all right. Oh, down, please. So we need to go. Where was that slug again? I've been down there. Oh, he's way over there. How do I get over there from here? Spider-Man strikes again. I'm surprised there's not more enemies in here. Just a few at the entrance and that was it. I've got to get over there now. Where's my pole? Looks like sulfur. Sulfur. Don't want any sulfur. I think the waterfall. Isn't that cool? Somebody went to a lot of effort to draw this. Now I was down there. Why didn't I come around the bottom there? I was over there. Guess I don't need to be around here. That might be all the power slugs that I can see. Can I get across here without dying? What's that noise I can hear? Is that the way I came in? Oh, you know where I am? Oh, this is the cave of the spiders. I died 5 times in there. When I was building my train line, I got to here. This is the swamp. And I found this cave and I named it the Cave of the Spiders because every time I went in there, they killed me. With this dead tree. So these wires are what I put in ages ago when I was collecting slugs in here and got killed a bunch of times, which was really annoying because my train was here. And I can hear spiders because this place is full of them. Take that, you monster. Yes, hello, he died here, so his remains left in midair. Saved me going down there. This is what I mean by the cave of spiders because these were all jumping spiders. And there was another one, I saw him. I died down there one time. See where those wires go around the corner? I died in the water down there one time. I had trouble trying to find all my gear. So I came in now at the other end. There you go. Uh-oh. Another one. Where is he? Oh. Reload. Oh, I'm out. Turbo ammo. I'll fix you. I'll machine gun you to death. Now he looks like a pincushion. Anyone else want a piece of me? I've got so many power lines here now I don't know which way's which. That goes down to where I died. Oh, so I'm going the wrong way. I need to go the other way. And not this way. I need to go up. Well, that was fun. Finding the other end of that cave network, because I never fully explored it because I died so many times I didn't want to go back there. But I didn't have the armory that I've got now. I don't even think I had a gun when I went there the first time. Okay, this is where we started. My doggo was here, remember? Now he's gone. That's the second one I've friended around here. What's that round thing over there? Looks like a Mercier sphere to me. What's that up there? Oh, stink bugs. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's a whole crowd of them here. Whoop. Too far from my poles. Thank you. This was a little adventure I didn't know I was going to be going on. Running out of turbo ammo. Go away. Let's see if I can shoot them. They're very small. Go away. You back again? What's your name? Chewbacca. Oh, you get brave now. Yeah? You know how many shells I got in this magazine? That'd shock you. I've used most of them. Uh-oh, only got 6 left. 75 in this magazine. Now you're lead lined. Ah, look at that. I get the prize for killing the bugs. The yellow power slug. They like the desert, don't they? Wouldn't want to be out here in the dark. Those spiders are hard to see. Speaking of dark, that sky looks a bit ominous. Do I hear footsteps? No? I don't think we shoot these. Never been able to. However, if you have a mind to, you can go like that. But I'm going to end this little treasure hunt here because of the fact that I didn't come here to do this, really. And my doggo's disappeared. So that's two I've lost in this desert now. Oops. I came in here and then there was another exit over here. I think. Or was it more cave? That's another exit. Ah, I remember now. I came here. See, there's my pole. And I thought, oh, there's a cave. I must go and look in there. Or there was explodable rocks or something. So what I'll do is I'll just, in my factory over there, I'll just mark that. There. Because I befriended a doggo here and he followed me all the way back to the factory. But he seems to have disappeared, like the other one. I don't like it when I waste pale berries on them and then they don't stick around. That's the benefits of a hover pack. How's this going? We seem to have less coming out now. I don't know how that affects our maybe we needed more constructors. I was going to build more constructors. Well, let's go down and see what the output looks like at the oscillator factory. Pull my gun away, don't need my gun anymore. At least not in here. Whoa! Don't jump so high. I keep forgetting that there's a low gravity here. See, we hardly got any. What does it want? I've still got plenty. 45 a minute. we've got 3 of them. So we need 135 a minute. That's all we need from them, from the factory, to keep these big boys happy. They've only got 36. That's not enough. I think that's going to, by the time they get up to the end, that better be double 36. Oh, I've got 4 of them now. Oh, they've been breeding overnight. There's only 46 in there. That's not going to be enough. It's constructing. See, it's idle. It's not enough. See, it's idle. I'm going to need 45 times 4, not 3. I need a 180 a minute. Not what I'm pumping out now. These writings are great, so you don't fall off. As long as you've got your feet on the ground, you don't fall off. But you can jump over them. Okay, so 180. So that's 60 from each of these things. I don't think we get 60 out of one of these. Oh, we're getting 56, but they're flat out. And we're not getting enough anyway, so that didn't work. So widening this down just did not help. There's 180 there, but that's not going to make that 60. 56. We're not even getting 56 because it's pausing. Oh, this music's getting on my nerves. Thank you. You're excused. Electronic chill, that sounds better. So we need 180. Well, that should be plenty. Your 56 times 3. The 168. No, it's not. Not enough. It's not enough. So we're going to need at least one more. Now the problem is when you put one more in, you don't get an even divide because see, you've got 3 outputs, which evenly distributes the quartz between the 3 machines. When you put a 4th one in, you end up with half. You know, half goes each way, and then you know, it's just a mess. You get a third, you get a half of a third, in other words. As soon as you put another one in. I can't move the minor because it's on the node. I can put another one on the end here and feed it out of there, but that will halve that third. And that, if I put one on that end, it'll be half of that third. And this one will get a whole third just to itself. What a grub. I need to put 2 here in the middle, which means I'm going to spread these out. We'll do it a different way. If I had enough room, I could put another splitter in. Okay, this is why we're here, to solve these problems. Being a manager of a factory, we're here to manage these problems. So, all right. I don't think we can fit another one here without removing the wall. So it's going to have to go there. How do we go for floor? Okay. So we need these guys. No, we don't need those guys anymore. We need walls. We need these guys. And we need windows. So we'll put those in our shortcuts. And keep the bugs out. Keep the beasts out. Well, we killed most of them. Got rid of that lot anyway. But they'll come back. It's night time. Why isn't our light on? Don't forget to plug it back in. I see the light. I put a light up there and it wasn't working. Okay, we've got some room. This is what we're going to do. We're going to put a constructor in right here. Spread it out a bit. We're going to connect it to this wall outlet here. And we're going to make it do quartz crystals and turn it on in anticipation of it doing something. Now we've got this feed here, so simple enough to throw a belt on there. Yeah. Gotta watch out for these power lines. Oh, get out, you can't connect it to a power line deal. Okay, so we've got that. That's our output. And like any good machine, it needs an input. So the simplest way is to just do this. And I'll show you what's going to occur. Because I figured it out. Okay, I'm going to turn this one off. And the reason for that is that I'll get a balanced system, because I'm going to put another one over the other side, and we'll get half and half, and they'll both have a quarter each, and that will even it up. So we're going to pull this wall out. No, we don't want the... Can I just have the wall, please? Thank you. Did I get rid of the power line as well? I didn't see that light up. Rubber. See, my light went off. Power line didn't go in. Where am I? Oh, wrong section.
What is this place?
Oh, that's a bit close now, isn't it? I might have to move it. No, we'll have to move it. Not may. Really will. And a tree. Now we've got 9 is the wall. Oh, don't want that. Where is that in organisation? It's only shown on a part of the thing, isn't it? Let's get it a bit closer. Helps. Okay, now we need our chainsaw. I don't mind a water fountain, but not plants, thank you very much. No, I'm not going to shoot it. I'm going to drink my coffee. Yum. Okay, now we need... This is getting in the way. Oh, I think this is the feed in, is it not? No, it's not. So what we're going to do is... no, it's a double, isn't it? It is a double. And I'm missing... Oh, that quick wire. I'm missing the quick wire. All right, I'm going to get the quick wire. Thought I saw a yellow power slug. What a smooth ride. I like my elevators. Put them in whenever I can. train's still here. It's been hours. Pull that for that. No, I lie. I think they're on the train. I don't think I put any in here. No. Crystal oscillators. I don't have any. Oh, what are you talking about? You don't have any. What a deal. I don't have any crystal oscillators. What do you think the factory's making? At least I hope it's making them. Give me a crystal oscillator. Hello? Send them on through. Has the factory stopped? It stopped. There's no crystal oscillators coming in. Oh, I missed them. There they are. I'm going to wait another hour now. Where's my train? It's going to leave. But turn off self-driving. Cancel the docking. Jump out of the train. Go over to the hopper. And grab 48 crystal oscillators. In fact, what I'll do, we really need to. Sorry. Don't need 48 anyway. I'll throw some on the train. Oh, it's full. What do I need? I'm running out of ammo. I ran out of the auto aiming ammo. So. And I'll grab the oscillators. How come I've got 148 of them now? Thought I only picked the 48. Throw them in there. That is not in the container. That's the container. Look at them all in the container. $34. I don't need 34, but anyway. Uh-oh. My nuclear power station shut down. Oh no. Look, I'm on the bread line. I'm using as much as I'm generating out of my coal-powered generators. Gotta go back. I might have catch the crystal one. No, it might be a while, mightn't I? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh yes it does. It'll stop the AI train. Goodbye. I'll take Explorer. Oh dear, I didn't want to make this trip so far. I'll show you where we came out of that cave. Then we came out and saw the railway line. They called the Spider Cave. It's up there. See that? See that there? That's the Spider Cave. If I had run my train line through there, it would have saved me going through most of the swamp. But hey, it was an exploration. I reckon I can catch the other train. Oh, that's a bit of a dip there. Should fix that. Should fix all of this now that it's a production line. Should fix all that up too. It's a bit wonky. All that left and right jiggles. Now the point should be correct because the oscillator train should change all the points to, because I'm just driving this manually. And it's gone. I'm only doing 115, 120. It's probably doing 200 by now. Doesn't matter, it's just him. Theoretically, I should stop, but being the boss around here, I know there's no trains coming the other way. And he won't have gotten there and coming back already. This is where we part, because I've got to go to the right where he went to the left, so the only possibility is now that he comes back this way, so we'll have a head-on, but hopefully he'll wait at the what do I call it, changing lanes, what do they call it? Passing, that's right. Should be waiting at the passing lane. He's coming back the other way. If not, we'll have a head on. And I'm doing nearly 200 kilometres an hour. It's going to be a massive pile-up. Funny how we don't beat the graphics on the way back. See, that works, but on the way up, I lose the graphics like that. There he is at the station, look. Waiting for me to... Now that's interesting, I shouldn't go through there because it says you're not allowed to, because he is occupying the space. Remember I took the... Oh, you might not have been here, but I took the lights off the other end because I'm trying to fix a problem with the... See how the left-hand signal is black? It should be red with a white circle with a line through it. Now he can't leave because I'm here. See, we're at a stalemate. That's not right. So I put points at the end of this? Maybe I take him from here and put him down there, but I can't. If I put him down there, he'll stop there, then he'll want to come and run into me. So it's better the way I had it. See, if I put signals here at the back where I had them, he can release this line for other use. It worked before. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The only train that runs on this part of the line from there to here is this red train. No other train travels on it. So it's not going to run into anything. So if I instigate this, you should be able to go. But it still hasn't fixed the problem of this being blacked out. And that's blacked out. So if anyone can explain that to me, why I don't have a red background with a white circle on it, like that one there. See this one down here? See he's in the passing lane, but he can't go down there because he's got a red circle saying no. Because there's a train down there. That train will come up here and he'll get to this point and it will say green for you, right? So this one will wait until he comes up. And that's why I call it a passing lane. He's got a green all the way through and now he's got a green, except it went red again because someone else stole the line. Who's stolen it now? Somebody's stolen the line. Let me have a look. This one up here? No, what's that one? That's a supply train, but he wouldn't have all that much line. This one. The nitrogen train from the east has stolen it. Now this guy here, he's coming down. Oh, he's just coming back from the nuclear power plant, that's right. That's as far as he goes. He takes supplies from the factory up to the nuclear. But something's gone wrong up there, so I better get up there and fix that. I got sidetracked again. Now, has this one got a green yet? Yeah, he's got a green. So I don't know what. See, there's a black one there too. I don't understand. Okay, we've got to get over to the nuclear power station. Now, before I go, remember I left some iodine-infused filters in the train? Well, I need those now. And autosave grabbed me. Because I've only got 23, and that will not be enough. That's 150. That should be enough, because it's highly radioactive over there, and I burn through filters like you would not believe. Should I get rid of all this junk first? Maybe I should. The coal power generators are holding the thing going, and I've got 5,000 kilowatts of battery backup, so that should help. Give me time to fix the problem. Wow, got a lot of them. A lot of spiders I killed today. Power shards. Turn them into useful, sorry, they're slugs. Power slugs, turn them into useful power shards. And I haven't got any of those. All right. Now, we get rid of the 43 there. And we've got some wood and grass leaves to get rid of. That can go in here to my bio burner. You can see them chuffing through there, and I'll just store the wood over here until I get a bunch of wood that I can change the recipe for. Okay. Now why have I got this 102 and 200? Right, don't want it. I've got my 150 filters. Okay, let's go. We go via this external storage, where the store train picks up the extras and stores them in this facility upstairs. Through the bushes and over the valley here, and then we'll start getting irradiated. There we go. Nuclear waste processing plant there, with 2 stations to bring enough gear in to do that, and another station out the front here for the nuclear power station supplies. Now what's gone wrong? Everything looks okay. We've got encased beams, correct? Yes, we've got uranium. We've got sulfur. Everything looks okay. So what went wrong? We've got rods. The belts have got all the right things on them. Oh, look at this. Nuclear waste is all piled up. So something's gone wrong in the waste production. Bet you those hatches are back. There's a hatchet that spawns in this glass cabinet here, and the bees get out through the wall. Now why? Production paused. Oh, what's going on here? Why is it paused? Sulfuric acid. The train is not delivering enough sulfuric acid. There's plenty of silica, plenty of nitric acid, empty. no sulfuric acid to process the waste, and it's piled up, and the reactors have stopped. Oh dear. So probably the 4 uranium reactors that I've got have stopped, but the 2 plutoniums are still going, hopefully. And they should have enough rods to keep them going for a bit. Where's the acid train? What are you doing, Mr. Acid Train? Let's see what the acid train is doing. Nothing, probably. Sitting at his station. There he is. How come he jumped? Anyway, he's on his way. I suspect something's gone wrong here, and he's not loading up sulfuric acid. Or we're using too much sulfuric acid. Could be another option, but I've never had that problem. It's usually related to trains. Too bad you can't draw in the train lines. Anyway, he's got to come over to there, the waste. It didn't take long. Now that's sulfuric acid. Hopefully. Nothing. Oh, hang on. That's just the... How come we delivered nothing and now the thing's gone? Did it have such little amount in there that it just sucked it all up real quick? Nitric. They've got plenty of nitric. Uh-oh, there's your problem. Luckily we've got plenty of that, but that has got... Is that right? Oh no, then, sorry. It's so hard to select the right thing. I'm going to put in a ticket to fix it. That's okay, because that has got... Now this one is nitric, and this is nitric. So that's full. That's incorrect. See, it says 2400, 2400, so that's actually full. But this just unloaded something which turned out to be nothing. There's nitric acid in that pipe. Nothing in that one. Alright, before we go, we'll have to go find out why there's no sulfuric acid. I have a remedy for this put in place to supply some sulfuric acid that I've packaged and brought over here for this exact purpose, in case I ran out of sulfuric acid. So that's unpackaging the sulfuric acid, and I've got a stack of it in there. And I've also got a place to put the empty canisters, because empty canisters come out. And we're making we've got sulfuric acid now for a while, so we've started to make the non-fizzle, which goes upstairs. And when they get up there, this particle accelerator will start working, and it will use the uranium waste, use it all up, and start making the pellets. So I had a whole one of these full of excess pup, and it used them all. That's why it went for so long. Because even though the machine downstairs had stopped, this kept feeding out pellets. I was lucky. And this machine was creating the plutonium cells. So the plutonium reactors should be still working. Bit of spare concrete in there. So we have to go to the sulfur factory to find out why that's empty. Okay, so at least it's going again. We got a pole here. I could see if the power is returning out here. Oh, look, it's all over the place. But it is getting higher. You can see it was down to there, and now it's up to here as everything kicks back in. It takes a bit to make the rods. And you can see my battery's been in use. My 5,000 kilowatt battery facility is went down to 73%, which was holding it up. So that works. See, there's still one not getting a rod, and that one got a rod. So that's going to be unstable for a while until it catches up. But anyway, let's go down and find out why we're not getting any sulfuric acid. Yeah, I had all this packaged sulfuric acid that I'd made ages ago, and I thought, what can I use it for? Look, maybe I can use it as backup. And there you go, used it for the first time. So a little bit of advanced thinking can go a long way. Now that's sulfuric acid. He's just loaded in sulfuric acid. Cancel docking. But how much? That is the problem. I think it was such a little amount. Yeah, look. There's no sulfuric acid in the pipe. So it's not the train that's a problem this time. There's actually hardly any sulfuric acid there at all. How much you put in there? 0.1 of 1600. All right, so problems over at the sulfur. Now there's sulfuric acid there. That's weird. But there's none here. It's a little bit there. But it's not getting up. It's not getting up here. Okay. Yeah, but see, there's none there. So there's nothing coming out of the sulfuric acid factory. That unruly sulfur train has put black powder in the wrong bin. A totally unrelated train makes a mistake, and I run out of sulfuric acid because of all this has been dumped in here, and it should have been in there, and it's in there. It's supposed to be in there because it's got to go up to another factory for. That's black powder. I need to convert it to smokeless powder for my bullets, my rifle cartridges. So it has to make another trip up another mountain to. But this is wrong. This is wrong. So the sulfur train can't put more sulfur in because this is full. This is the freight platform. So what am I going to do with all this stupid? What's in here? Yeah, you can have all that. Any more? That's empty. Black powder. Ugh. Sulfur train just got no idea about it. I mean, it does take sulfur down to the nuclear power station, down to the dock, but that makes sulfuric acid just for other purposes, not for disposing of the waste. This machine here produces sulfuric acid to that packager. It also supplies it to the blender here that makes the batteries, and as you can see, it's not making batteries at the moment because what are we doing? Oh, it's full of batteries anyway. There's plenty of batteries, but it's because of all this black powder on the belt. See, here comes the sulfur. Hello? Why did I get a message? I got a little ding-a-ling tell me that someone has come in. Oh, there you go. Hello. Muscarat. Is that how you say it? Muscarat? Rat or Raff? Raff. Is possible multiplayer game or... Yes, I am multiplayer. I say that with hesitance. In this game, yes. This game is multiplayer, yes. It's a good game. Let's get rid of this. Now, there used to be a bug here where you couldn't take the last one out. Whoops. See? You can't get it. Now, sometimes you can, but there's one in there you can't get. So you think, well, that's fixed, but it's not. Any tutorial server? I've never looked because I just jumped into the game and figured it out for myself. There should be, I suppose. There's probably something on YouTube. Just search for Satisfactory. Should come up with something. There's lots of people willing to tell you how to do things. Far too many. Okay, so we've got to get rid of that. Clear it out.
And the day after that.
Now that should start making us some sulfuric acid. If you like building things, Mos Gurat, you're already halfway there. I just started playing the game and just sort of said, well, I plug this in here, see what happens. Now I've built a whole complex of things. There's no time limit. You can take as much time as you like. I've played this game for thousands of hours. I've got to the end of the game so far, and I just play around with stuff now. Drive up and down in trains and kill the wild animals and explore areas and fix things like I've just done to get the sulfuric acid flowing so my nuclear power plant doesn't shut down. So there you go. How many people build a factory and then they go, okay, that's built, and then they go and build another one? Well, yeah, but how long would that factory have run without you being around? If it was running in the background, you'd come back later and find that everything was just dead because a train didn't deliver some product, or a belt got clogged with the wrong stuff in it or something, you know. So that's what I do. I manage my factory. I've spent hours managing it, building new railways. I'm building a whole factory out in the desert just to make crystal oscillators, even though I don't need any crystal oscillators. But why not? You can make of this game as you wish. You can do anything you like. Build a factory. Now we've got sulfuric acid. Build a factory and make stuff. So it's building up. And our blender's probably started again making batteries, although I think you don't need that many. Yeah, it's not quite full. Okay, so that's running again. See, a simple thing like that. Some black powder gets on the wrong belt. Something stops working, something affects something else. Now, we're going to run out of sulfur pretty soon. I wonder when the sulfur train's coming back. I might have to get him to come back early. We're getting better. Look, the troughs are getting higher up. And our battery backup's back to 92%. And the sulfur train is, it's just over there. It's delivering to the other factory. Just left. No? Where was it? It may have been on a different run. It does get coal from over there. Takes it back up. There it goes. That's one trip. When it gets up there, I'll have to cool it down. Get some sulfur off it. Another train coming through. Quite busy here in this area. Supplying this aluminium factory here. That's the quartz train. It takes quartz crystals to the main factory over there, the blue one, and it drops off silica here. And that silica, by the way, travels down this belt here and goes over to the acid train to go over to the nuclear waste processing. So it all works. Like a giant jigsaw puzzle. But you live in it. That's the beauty of it. You have a giant jigsaw puzzle that you live in. And you make of it what you want. I was talking about battery backup. See that yellow building over there with the grey roof? That's 5,000 kilowatts of battery power in there. There's the nuclear reactors over there. That's the nuclear power station. the reactor's blowing out steam, and this is a storage facility here. Train goes around, picks up stuff, brings it back and stores it up in that top section. Train station's in the bottom section. Okay, I think the sulphur train is back in its factory up there, that red and grey one. So what I'm going to do is call it down, because we're probably stuck. We're probably nearly out of sulphur already. We're getting there. I like to see my platforms full, so I'll call him down. Mr. Sulphur Train. Oh, he's just gone. He's just been to the nuclear power station, so he's not at his station at all. He's pretty busy. If he's not going to the back of the aluminium factory, he's going to the nuclear power station, or he's going to the sulphur factory. Actually, if we look, we'll probably see him up there. There he goes in amongst the trees. He's going into the factory up there. See this pipe here? It's blue. It's got water in it. It goes into the sulphur factory to make the sulphuric acid from the sulphur. There's a big spiral up there, a railway spiral, to get the trains from the top of the ridge up there down to the bottom. I think the sulphur train's coming. I think it's on its way. Train station, where's trains? Sulphur train. Not on the map yet. He's up here. No, he's not on his way. All right, well, we're going to... I can't call him down here. I have to call him down from the station. Oh, look, it's getting better. It's almost back to normal. Oh, no, one's still not getting... sulphur train. Here he comes. Look, see? He's very loyal. I ask and he says, how soon? Goes. So he's going to go all the way around here and come in here. Don't you feel as though you want to get into this game and build all this yourself? You didn't get it right where I made all these mistakes. Let's hope that's sulphur, eh? That's interesting. What I might do is just keep him here for a second and just check that the right things are in the right bins. Starting with Yeah, well, he gave us some sulfur. All he had, because that's now empty. But what do we got in here? Yeah, that's correct. Is that right? Did I select it? No, I didn't select it. That is correct. And this one should have coal in it. That's got coal in it. That's correct. Okay, well, I don't know how the black powder got in the wrong hole. Oh, what's down the end here? This should be pipes. Yes, it is pipes. They're used to make the old novelisks up at the sulfur factory. All right, so, oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go down, that's it. I'll send him on his way. And hopefully he'll catch up. Sulfur train. Goodbye. And don't stick black powder in the sulfur bin next time. You get me all worried. So we should have a reasonable amount till he gets back, because we had more than one row, and I pulled him down then, so he should be right from now on. Keep an eye on it. Now, I've got sulfuric acid in that pipe. Yeah, we've got it in here now. There it is. It's filling up. It's got 13 out of 55. So what we should do is 855 out of 2400. And this has got nothing in it, so it's pointless sending him off with nothing in it. And I can't scoop this out with my hands and put it in there, so we could send him off with that much. That would help. And then I can turn off the packaged sulfur emergency supply. Maybe we could wait till it gets to 1,000. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? It's almost half. No, that'll do. I went around here all day. That is indeed the sulfur, the sulfuric acid. Slow, that was quick. That 974. All right, let's go. Tuck your head. Back to where we started. So, whoop. Hopefully we'll get 974 sulfuric acids in here. Got plenty of nitric acid. See, it took some back. It didn't leave an empty wagon. So we've got 973 and a bit, which is cool. And we've got 2300 nitric acid, and we've got all that silica. And we've got all this waste to process, because you can't sink it. You can't put it in the sink and flush it down the drain. You'll have to actually process it. And how much have we got? We've got heaps of it. It's been not working for a while. It's weird. It's because the amount of rods that were in the reactors kept them going while the waste wasn't being processed. So it's going to take a while to clear all this. Used a few bottles. It's hardly using any now because of the supply that just came in. And we've got all those empty bottles. Don't know what I'm going to do with those. Take them back over to the sulfur factory, get them refilled. All right, so I can turn this off now, because we've got enough sulfuric acid. So that's the story of the waste. If you want to have a quick look in the factory. No, I didn't want to go back home yet. Sorry. Your sucker was too strong. Oh, I'm stuck behind the pole. Let me see. Everything's working. I don't have a door. Look at all the waste that's piled up. But these guys are working now, and they're making the uranium rods. 2 of them make enough rods for the 4 reactors I have. And upstairs we have 4 reactors here. And look at all the waste. We're going to have to get rid of all that. They've got 39 rods in there. That's why they kept going as long as they did. But they just stopped because they couldn't get rid of the waste. There's still 335 in the reactor itself. So I've got a lot of waste to get rid of. I had 150 filters, and now I'm down 112. Got to keep an eye on that. So I think that holds 500. So all those have to be chewed up, spat out, and the same for the other 3. That's interesting. This doesn't have any uranium waste. I find that hard to believe. Is that a bug? That's got 496. It's only 4 off. I can't do anything about these because that's got 496 as well. All I could do was speed up the process of converting it. Why is that not showing anything? That should have the same amount. And we have a stable, reasonably stable power output now. Maybe it's missing. But why is that showing nothing? I think it's just a bug, because it should have the same amount of waste in it as the others, around about, well, that's a bit lower. But this is close to 500 as you want to get. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on that and make sure that this finally gets chewed up and off the belt. Now that processing returns plutonium rods to these two plutonium generators here, and it's only got one rod in it because it used them up during the time that the other 4 reactors weren't working. It had a bunch in there, but it used them all. And once it used them all, it shut down as well. Because I had, let's see, there's a sign here. I had 21 rods in there, and now there's none. So they all got used. My little diary, so I know how many's there. And this one, probably the same. Yep. It's finally got one rod. That's why this is all up now, because it'll be a big chunk out of it if one of these wasn't running. Yeah. So that should stabilise now. That's why I had no 29 gigawatts. I only had 7, which was all that my coal-powered generators were generating, fortunately. So next stream, when I'm here in Satisfactory, I'll have to check that, make sure those numbers are coming down in the waste barrels. Because if they get up to 500 again, that'll be a halt to power production again. Now I've got some things I want to get rid of, like that, and there was something else. Was there something else? No, that was all. Don't have much silica. Better stock up on silica. I think I got some silica over here in these portable boxes. going to put them in the train if there's any space to take over to the oscillator factory. If you've just popped in here, what keeps me in the air is my hover pack, which runs off power off the power lines, and that's all full. Okay, well, I'm not going back to the oscillator factory today because it's just a long trip. There's all the packaged sulfuric acid. I got hoppers and hoppers of it just sitting there. So I use it for an emergency now, as you saw. On my bendy rail. I use spirals to get up the cliff faces. There's one above the word gruff there at the top. There's a train actually going up there now. It's a really long one. It's got to go. Oh no, it's coming down. That train just went up. It's going to have to wait. Let's go up to the sulfur factory. This is a hypertube. If you don't know what a hypertube is, build that so you can go places. Uses suction. Don't ask me how, but you've got to plug it in. The first hypertube I ever made. It's a long one. It's even longer if you keep going. This is my sulfur storage and factory that makes turbo fuel and black powder and novelisks. So you can come in here and you can grab hold of some novelisks if you need them. Top up on the novelisks. I don't need black powder. I don't need any turbo fuel. I'm carrying a 100 of it as it is. But you can come into the staff only area. And this is where the sulfur train comes in. And while he's away, I'll just check to make sure everything's in its rightful place. Coal, black powder, sulphur, and steel pipe. Steel pipe comes up here. It's combined with the black powder, and out the other end comes novelisks, the grenades that we use, and the coal and the sulphur go together to make the black powder to go into that, and also the black powder goes down to be turned into rifle ammo, and that's just the supply to my shop front. And in case my sulphur miner breaks, I've been storing sulphur up here for an eternity. And it's all full. So there's my factory. There's more of it, but it's what you'll see from here. Here goes the busy little sulphur train. There goes the quartz train back to the quartz mines. And out the back here is where we make the turbo fuel. Take the empty canisters, combine it with the fuel from the east. We make compacted coal here, join them together, we get turbo fuel, and the turbo fuel is packaged in the packager just here, packages it up, and then it flies out from this drone port. It's got a whole bunch of packaged turbo fuel ready to go to the main factory, and there's some batteries to keep it in the air. And it's probably down at the factory now, because it's not in the air. Nothing happened. Did a run. No one needed supplies. That's glass. know, mucking around with the bauxite train. Still getting power. Welcome to my world. Level 7 is the roof. This elevator only goes down one floor to the storage where all the things that I make downstairs and the other 5 levels come to live. They're all stored up here, so I can use them at my leisure. We'll signpost it so you can find stuff. It's where the turbo fuel goes when it comes down from the factory you saw. All the way down to batteries from the aluminium factory, from the sulfur factory, and even alien protein is stored here. But I have to put that in manually. This lift goes down four floors, so you can see the different things that go on in the different levels. Batteries, coal comes in here. Doesn't make coal here, but computers, fused frames, pressure cubes, and thermal rockets are all made here. A lot of this machinery stopped because everything's filled up. They're empty because they're all used. Not much happening. All my storage is full. But you know, once update 7 arrives, all this will jump back into action. Oh, left without me. Keep forgetting I'm in my hover pack. Here we've got all these things. I think this is level 4. Tubes going different places. Down to the station where the autosave just kicked in. Station where the plastic and the rubber come in from the east. And as you can see, we've got heaps of it. That's not connected or anything, that's just a spare. I'll put that in to do something and then do it. All these will be full too because I'm not using it. That's not full because I am using plastic. Something is using the plastic. And this is where the smokeless powder comes in. There's the coal-powered generators down there that kept us going while the nuclear power plant was out. And also there's more way up there. I think it's 12 more coal generators up there. There's only 8 down here. So I've got 20 altogether. Next level is crystal oscillators and more basic products. And this is where the crystal oscillators come in from the new factory I've built. They're coming from the train station. They go into the production line. As you can see, don't really need them. See, there are machines working. What are we making here? Circuit boards. Something's using circuit boards upstairs. Oh, this only goes to level 3. Forgot. Have to go over to the other lift. It goes all the way from the roof to the ground. I put that lift in after the factory was built and I just couldn't move machinery. But this one got all the way to the ground. Level 2, more basic items, aluminium sheet, heat sinks, motors, plastic, comes in, rubber, screws. I don't make plastic here, but it comes in. So I should go through this and take out all the things that aren't actually made on these levels now. And just put the things that are made. I saw something moving. It was quick wire coming in from the Catrium mine, which is way over in the south. It's all being used somewhere upstairs. Cable, stators, modular frames, plastic, all going somewhere. Lost track of where everything goes. You get down to level 1 and encased beams, modular frames, reinforced iron plate, rotors, steel beams, that sort of thing. Once again, not very busy here at the moment because all the belts are full. But you see some things working. Occasionally. Alright, make a lower out of me. Something over here working. Making steel beams. But I've got heaps of everything, so That's what I need. I need some encased. I was going to get them from the storage room, but I might as well grab them from here. They'll get replenished. Concrete. Oh, that moved. See, it does work. That's working. What's that making? Smart plating out of reinforced iron plate and rotors. Then we get to the ground floor where all the heavy duty stuff's done. The rods and the nails. And the plates and the cable and the smelters. Creating all the base products from the iron ore that comes out of these miners here. One there, and one over the back there. And this little labyrinth of mergers and splitters I designed to keep a constant supply of coal as a product of the three. So these guys never run out. But until I get some more things to make, I'm not going to see much action. That's the three iron ore nodes. There's our 8 coal-powered generators there. Coal comes from a coal mine way over on the other side of those generators. Get this rock out of the way. See that yellow building up on the top of the hill up there? That's where the coal mine is. And it comes all the way down, feeds those 12, and then comes down here from under there and feeds these 8. And that coal mine supplies all that, and there's none left over. Goes on forever, generating power. And because there's a copper node just there, a copper mine just there, the copper comes down here and it's fed into all these helter schmelters and makes all the copper sheet and copper ingots. They're always working. Copper's needed everywhere. Gets a bit stinky in here. Wire, copper sheet, more wire, cables over the back there. This giant rock. Concrete from the limestone mine just there. It's a limestone mine. Seen what a miner looks like? That's what it is. Digging it up. And out comes the limestone, which is then processed inside the factory. It's always busy down here, but as you go up, less and less products are made because they take longer to make and don't need that many anymore. Space elevator, which is what we've supplied all our products to. I've supplied all the products and there's nothing more to do. Can't pull the lever down. Unavailable in early access. That's interesting. I don't know what it's saying that for now. It's weird because I went through all the 4 phases. I'm waiting for phase 5. Interesting. I guess it will all become clear when the game goes live at 1.0 and not early access as it is now. These are all belts that go into the space elevator for elevating into outer space for some reason or other. All done, all finished. Here's the workshop. You can make all these things. If you want to do it all by hand, or a lot of it you can automate. And the hub, where a lot of things are duplicated, but there are a few different things. You can all make it, and we can make it all here if you're carrying it. See, cable, I can make 195 because I've got a whole bunch of stuff that makes cable. Wire. So you've got a bunch of wire here somewhere. 391 wires. I can make 195 cables from that wire. But I'm not going to. And of course there's drones that fly around endlessly, waiting to land because there's a drone on the port. It won't leave until it needs to go and get supplies, and at the moment they're very few and far between. So occasionally they swap. So that's my world. With that, I'm going to say goodbye, good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever it is where you are, until a day or so. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, probably the next day. If you're interested in what else I stream World of Tanks, which I will be doing in about an hour. Probably do 3 hours of that. If you're interested in people rushing around in tanks shooting each other, that's always fun. So, until then, as I say in the game, enjoy the rest of your day.